everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be starting Psychonauts 2. It has been a fucking long time since I streamed Psychonauts 1. I want to say Psychonauts 1 was a 2019 stream, like, that summer. So it's been, like, a good 4 years, which is crazy. Because Psychonauts 2 was something I was interested in. Psychonauts is, like... It's a weird game for me. Psychonauts 1 is, like... It's very cool, and I enjoy thinking about it. But actually wanting to play Psychonauts 1 is hard. If I'm being honest. Just because it's, like... It's got a lot of cool ideas, but it's also, like, very jank. It does not feel very intuitive at all. Not necessarily my cup of tea in terms of the gameplay, but I think the world is really cool. I think a lot of the character designs are really cool. I like the story. And a couple years ago, they finally dropped Psychonauts 2. I mean, this game was in development for, like, fucking ever. This game wasn't even out when I don't even think it had, like, a release date when I streamed Psychonauts 1. But now it exists. And I got to play it for the first time this year, and I was like, okay. Well, I say first time actually, like, on a good computer. And I was like, this is really good. This is, like, really good. It might, like, at least in terms of the gameplay, it might just fix, like, basically every problem I have with Psychonauts 1. But, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope you all are, too. I need to plug in my controller. Yeah. There we go. Whew. It's getting hot in New York, by the way. It was, like, over 90 today. Like, like, when I was doing my walk back home, I felt like I was boiling a little. It's actually only 86 right now. So it's better than it was when I was walking home. It's not looking too bad tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like it won't be so bad. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I could take... I like, if tomorrow's like a lukewarm 80 degrees, I could take that. But yeah, why don't we get started? Why don't we get started? I gotta open up the fucking game. I'm very excited for this. I think this is a banger. It's like maybe one of my favorite, like, 3D platformers to come out in the past, like, couple of years. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I mean, it could be. And also I get to stream this off of my, new dope computer, so it's gonna be, like, the quality, it might even scare you a little bit. You might get a little frightened. And hi, Devi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How do I get this to not be, like, the world's weirdest fucking resolution? Well, here's the mental health advisory. Honestly, like, a good thing to have. But now that we have that out of the way, how the fuck do I make this not display weird? Why are you giving me a custom option? What the fuck? Why do I have to change the resolution myself? That's too much power. No one Morgan should have all that power. Oop. Wait, did I get it, like, perfect first try, basically? Let's go. Although, honestly, at this point, it's probably just better to do full screen. Dude, why is the windowed exclusively custom? It's a little annoying. Oh, that's okay. No, I love it when video games make it harder to stream. There we go. Ow! This is doing some shit to my computer right now. Okay. It's on the wrong monitor! Why is it on this one now? Bruh. Okay. Please stand by. I need a third monitor exclusively for Psychonauts 2. This is Cocomelon. Welcome to Cocomelon, everybody. I'm gonna teach you some shit. We're gonna learn about fucking numbers. Okay? Yeah, I guess this works. This is like fake full screen. Rasputin, we have to save the Psychonauts. 2! Hi, Morgan. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, everybody. This is extending the intro. It's not right! Hold on. Wait, I think this is good now. You learned how to dump a water on yourself? I mean, that is the way to beat the heat. Okay. Just remember to put chat above the screen. Oh, you right. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Alright. So this is Psychonauts 2, everybody. This is gonna be the easiest stream ever, because they're gonna do a lot of talking. Especially early on. It's gonna be much more chill than Fire Emblem for me. Oh, how's the volume, by the way?
Trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman's Anonymous.
I believe these are events that happened in Psychonauts: The Rhombus of Ruin.
And today,
which, like, maybe, like, approximately, like, 5 people played.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale.
Sorry about that. Sure about that. I mean, we'll have subtitles on, so game doesn't need to be super loud.
To raise profits. 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now
This is running at a nice silky smooth 60 on my computer, which is fucking awesome. This is like a really good looking game.
prize for this year's award is an all expenses paid tropical vacation.
Ooh.
Oh, I hope it's me.
Oleander is one of the funniest characters ever.
One of our newest members.
So my knowledge of Psychonauts 1 is limited at this point, because again, it was 4 years since I played it. He was like the main villain of the last game, right? Or the last game not being Rhombus of Ruin, but Psychonauts 1.
You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything. I've been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo.
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
Hello, Soul. Welcome.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Lovato is a sopping wet creature. He kinda is.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Okay, a little bit weird, but...
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
But yeah, it's crazy. Psychonauts 1 is like a classic Morgan stream. If you were there for that, you're like a real one.
We'll try to head him off.
I've pretty much since this game came out, I wanted to stream it. But again, I did not have the PC specs for that.
Freak him out.
Doesn't Rhombus of Ruin imply that Oleander and Lovato were a thing at one point?
I love Casual Friday. Am I
You
right?
know what? Good for them.
Attention.
Happy Pride Month. Sorry, it's July. It's like July 5th.
Uh-oh. I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Are you following me?
I would never do that, man. You can talk to me at any time, Lovato.
Following me. This was all a trick. I'm not employee of the year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Uh-oh.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Looking
I think
for
this
me?
game also has some lines implying that Oleander is gay, but is that really surprising?
Why are you taking so long? Don't think you understand the gravity of the
He's kind of doing a gay little prance. This opening is so good. It really is. It's like a really solid first level. Dude, this game is fucking awesome.
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we gotta
Like, this is genuinely, like, maybe one of the best 3D platformers to come out in, like, the past 5 years. I don't know what else it would be.
It's very important that we clean out your dentist site. We don't want any dirty. Go away.
need to make
He was literally getting bodied by that tooth. And all of its
Lots of figments of
cohorts.
Ron's imagination in here.
Get his ass.
Suck it up, soldier.
But yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? It's been a couple days. I didn't stream yesterday because it was 4th of July and I wanted to watch the puppies. Although, honestly, my family came home from, like, their 4th of July activities at, like, a decent time. I probably could have streamed, but fuck it. I deserve a holiday, don't I? Can a motherfucker just have a holiday? Is that too much to ask? You did a dungeon with Razzaquato in FF14 earlier?
Good job, soldier.
What's that?
Would Raz be a tank? I don't think I know enough about Psychonauts or Final Fantasy XIV.
Now that you're
Don't think he should be playing that game at his age. I mean, he already, like, has experienced, like, so many people's, like, traumas within their brain. I don't think that Final Fantasy XIV would be too much for Raz to handle.
No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No. That's just a sensor.
No.
Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Oleander is scared of one little sensor. Grow up. Ew. Oh yeah, did he not have those in the first game? That's pretty cool. You guys are like the more knowledgeable Psychonauts, like, lore experts, so you're gonna have to keep me up to date with anything, like, any of the smaller details that I miss. Because I know what I played is a fun as fuck 3D platformer with some cool ass levels. Oh, you didn't see in his brain until Rhombus of Ruin. Okay. Then... Wait. I thought we went into his brain at some point in Psychonauts 1. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Clear the area before we move on.
I see. That's why he's called Dr. Lobato. Yeah, I should be dodging a bit more.
Just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. I can't even look at it.
You got this, Raz.
See what you can find out. See you on the other side.
You know what's funny also? For people who were here for Fire Emblem the other day, so, like, I made an announcement on that stream that was like, yep, this is probably the last Fire Emblem for a bit, because I gotta grind all the S supports to get all the rest of the children maps we're missing. That night, I realized, like, after that stream, I forgot to take my meds, so I took them, and then I stayed up for, like, the next, like, 2.5 hours just grinding the rest of the S supports I was missing. Like, I got the DLC installed on Citra, and I grinded the fuck out of it. It was monotonous and mind-numbing. Oh, it's talking about the mind because you're playing Psychonauts. Haha. But I did it.
Looks like some sort of conference room.
So, Fire Emblem Awakening is going to continue as
Coming, Sasha.
one of our 2 playthroughs, and we'll be doing Psychonauts 2 alongside Fire Emblem. Night of the Living Demos is coming up very soon, by the way. I do have a plan for the next Night of the Living Demos.
Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this.
So look forward to that.
How was Lovato
I'm excited
able
for
to
that.
use constructs?
We got a good lineup for the next night of demos. We got Pikmin 4, obviously. We got Ghost Trick. We have Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine, which is a Super Meat Boy spinoff that nobody gave a shit about. That just came out. And then, I got Little Friends, Dog Island, or whatever the fuck it was called. But it's a doggy game. Heard that the Pikmin 4 demo is long, that might just take all night. How long is the Pikmin 4 demo? I thought Pikmin games were like 5 hours long. I mean, I've done some long demos on stream, but not like more than like maybe 3 hours. This Pikmin game is pretty expansive because there's caves. Well, fuck Pikmin 4, I need her. I miss the teeth. That's gonna bother me so much if I don't go and grab that. I fucking respect you, Devi, okay? Understand this.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. It's out everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no.
Upset they removed the product placement from Pikmin 2.
Coach?
Yeah, it's fucked up. I would have loved to collect Duracell batteries.
Well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lovato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lovato.
It is like prime comedy material to play a game like Pikmin
Our regrets?
and have like fucking... Dude, they could have had like Mountain Dew in the new game. I love lobbing things at enemies. Oh, Super Monkey Ball Bowl Lads is pretty classic, to be fair.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
You've heard the Pikmin 4 demo is at least 3 hours long, but you can technically play it for as long as you want. Hey, she.
Wow, not
Maybe I won't stream Night of the Living demos tomorrow then. Because I imagine the Ghost Trick demo will probably be like decently long too.
Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
I mean, those are really the only ones I see taking like a decent amount of time is Ghost Trick and Pikmin 4. Because like there's no fucking way that Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine is more than like a 10-minute demo. I refuse to believe we live in a timeline where I'm gonna play Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is a pretty meaty demo. You know, this gives you at least like 15 hours to work with. There will never be a single demo that was as good as the Dragon Quest XI demo. If you guys did not experience the Dragon Quest XI demo, first of all, it's free. You can still download it. And it's like, it's 10 hours of that entire game. You know how much you can do in Dragon Quest XI in 10 hours? It's crazy. It's like probably the best demo that's ever existed.
It's not a phobia. It's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water. And
Yes, Look at these posters.
fake teeth behind her.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of it. Maybe it'll help. Help me burn these posters, Raz.
She was so happy about it. Help me burn these posters, please.
Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lovato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
I'm a big arson fan, too.
Posters?
I actually don't like using pyrokinesis that much in this game. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's just kind of a little annoying to do in like combat and such. So it's really like, I only ever use pyrokinesis for like puzzles.
I realized, Raz. Ah, fire! It hurts! Help!
Lily?
Well, she wanted all the posters burned, to be fair.
Am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Coffee. Square Enix really does go crazy with demos. I mean, even like the 3-hour like Octopath demos seem like miles above a lot of other game companies. And I mean, it's probably one of those things also where RPGs in general are easier to demo. Just because like, if you do like a multi-hour long demo for an RPG, like that's probably like not even scratching the surface of the game, really. Like, even with the 10-hour Dragon Quest demo, like, that's like 20% of the game, maybe, at most.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage here. I should try to get that sorted.
I'm sorry. I did it. I take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets, but it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Yeah, even like a lot of Square Enix's like not so good releases get demos.
Starting to have doubts.
Duh.
Square Enix is like holding the fort. Actually, I think like this Night of the Living demos might be the first that doesn't have like at least one Square Enix game in it. Yeah, Balan Wonderworld, like, listen, again, I kind of just think it's like a middle-of-the-road, like, 3D platformer. It's just kind of whatever, but, like, that demo really was bad. It's actually crazy how bad of a demo it was, considering, like, the game's, like, just fine. Like, it's not crazy or anything, but it's fine. I mean, my impression of Balan will always be colored by the fact that I paid no money for it, basically. But I mean, like, I don't know. The fact that I didn't pay 60 for it, like, pretty good. They really had to give you, like, the worst level in that game for a demo, though. Because that farm level fucking sucks. Yeah, no. Balan Wonderworld did not need to be a $60 game. The farm levels give you headaches, genuinely. Oh no, like, it's like nauseating. It's a really fucking bad level. Both from just like a level design perspective and like, my eyes hurt looking at this perspective.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
I'm sorry if you were offended.
Wait! I'll tell you,
Yes?
the person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
It's fucked up that that's a line in a video game. I'm sorry if you were offended.
Promise you do it on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
Hey, that's one of Dr. Lobato's faults.
Enhancement under the sea. He's just chilling. Passport? Charlie Psycho Delta.
I should try to catch it. Could be high value intel.
Yeah, you learned about the poker fish. I think I'm starting to understand Lobato. The Joker calls this game normal knots too. True. True as fuck. Welcome, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Who up playing with they poker fish?
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
This game is so fucking good. It really is.
Mia?
Yes, darling.
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can
Oh yeah, this is a really good PC port, so I, like,
Hit the ground.
it's not a bad idea to double dip. I think it's probably, like, I know it was on sale recently for, like, 23 bucks, which is, like, that's, like, more than a fair price. That's, like, an insane deal. Uh-oh. I'm impatient. Oh. Might wait a bit, but you'll definitely snag it if you can. It's worth it. It's worth it. This game's great. Kind of crazy that this is technically a Microsoft game that did release on PS4. I keep forgetting that, like, Xbox exclusives don't exist. Even though, like, I should know that because, like, when the fuck do I ever talk about, like, hey guys, guess what game dropped on only Xbox? I gotta be careful. What if this game was called Psychonauts and they were all peanuts? That would be kind of dope. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Devi. That's the one video of the guy who has the tattoo on his head that says, "I heart eating shit." And he says, well, 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 guess who just got kicked out of Starbucks for, you guessed it, being white. I remember. I could never forget that video.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on
Microsoft kind of
every
does love eating shit.
A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
It really is an incredible video. I need a later ability. Okay. It is, like, definitely an all-timer. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm playing this game worse than when I beat it for the first time. Oh no, that's not true. I feel like I'm making good progress and good time.
Leon? Leon, coming!
This is not gonna be a 100% playthrough also, because I can't be fucked.
Sasha, I can't...
I've actually heard that this game is a little annoying to 100%, so definitely not.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
I have no fucking interest. What it comes down to at the end of the day is that no 3D platformer will ever be as fun to 100% as Super Mario 64. Every 3D platformer lives in the shadow of Super Mario 64.
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him. I've got to...
At least in terms of 100%. I probably like Sonic Adventure more than Super Mario 64. But I mean, it's close. I've never played Pac-Man World 2. I've only played the first one. Although I quite like Pac-Man World 1. Maybe one day. When they get Pac-Man World 2 repack out there. Oh, I do like stuff that is pretty good. As we all know.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't
You know,
look at her again.
it's really funny seeing this shadowy figure and having actually finished the game and being able to tell exactly who it is. Hashtag girl moment.
No, not her. I want them.
Bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw... something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lovato. It was a woman dressed in black fur.
Lovato is scared of
She was
women.
floating over the ruins of a city, and she
That's
was
just how he
floating
imagines all women.
water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her. Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Caligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Fort Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never...
Ah, women! I'm so scared of girlies!
Power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own country. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers. To
Track
this
what
day.
you fear. OMG, I'm so scared of women.
Documents recent
OMG!
be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
They just don't believe in Lovato. I bet Lovato could have done it all himself. They hate him because they ain't him. Everybody in this game is a shape. This woman is a triangle.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Motherlode?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved.
He's just like you for real? Did you also get attacked by a squirrel?
No, isn't it great? Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
No, but you're terrified of rabies?
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't... Maybe I don't have the fear of rabies instilled within me because I just haven't seen a rabid animal. I mean, I've seen it in, like, posts online, but that's it. And, like, the internet is fake. They make everything up on the internet.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Like, I don't even think Rhode Island is real.
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm,
2 bats have flown into your house? Holy shit.
How's that?
Ford Cruller. He gave me a badge.
We've never had bats fly into the house. I don't think bats are common in
Agent Crowley
my
is
area.
a hero, but he's not operating 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot in the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to
You
the
were
Mother.
somehow exposed all the time. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. I feel like if random bats flying into your house would have given you rabies, it would have happened, like, you would have felt the effect of that, like, a while ago. You know what I mean? It takes years to set in, really?
Sorry, no tours today.
Wait, is that how rabies works? I thought that rabies was just like instant. I thought that if you got rabies, it was like over for you. Wait. Oh, okay. If you didn't get bit by a bat, you should be fine. Because it says that it spreads from, like, animal bites. So you would be fine, I think. I mean, if you got bitten or scratched, well...
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Hey, how does this thing work?
Sorry, no tours today.
Let me in.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
You did it. I kind of wish, like, I think this photo is very, very good. I kind of wish that this was like a Mario and Luigi, like, Superstar Saga situation where if you press a certain button, it'll do, like, a wacky animation, and you could have several. But, I mean, if they were gonna have a wacky picture... If they were gonna have a wacky picture, this is a pretty good one. Alright.
Scanning for fingerprint. Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Oh, it's like so hot right now. Dude.
Wow! I can't believe I'm really here! Psychonauts headquarters!
This is the happiest day of Raz's life.
Sorry.
Wow!
That's a little fucked up. Dude, if I was a psychic, and I, like, died, or, like, my body died, but my brain was still active, and, like, someone was like, hey, do you want us to, like, put your brain in a jar? I'd just be like, just let me rest in peace, man. Just keep that shit in my corpse, let it rot away, and, like, become one with the earth again.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jerry.
Just put me in the dirt, literally.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Cyberium we found him with in the rhombus ruin did some damage.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the intern program. Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
Hey, can we...
What?
Nothing. This mole stuff is weird, huh?
Late, but you were screaming inside because if you contract rabies, it's always fatal.
Trust me.
I should be afraid of rabies.
Do you remember
Well, don't
the
I have
last time you said that?
don't they have a vaccine?
Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole magic.
Don't they have, like, shouldn't I have, like, a rabies vaccine in me? No? Really? They don't have, like, a vaccine for that? Animals do, we don't. Well, okay, but, like, when I look it up on Google, it says there are fewer than 1,000 US cases per year. Like, I don't know, I just feel, like... It just feels like it's not something I'm gonna have to worry about, most likely. I don't live in, like, the country or anything. I don't see a lot of, like, wild animals. The only wild animals I really see in the neighborhood are, like, stray cats and stuff. I think I'll be okay. You don't have to worry about my risk for rabies, okay? Well, that's the thing. I haven't gotten bitten by any animals. Well, the only animals I've gotten bitten by are, like, mosquitoes, which they spread other diseases. As far as I know, they don't spread rabies.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind
If I ever make contact with a bat?
Anything.
Man, I'll punch that motherfucker out of the air.
punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Like that!
Of course.
Thanks. That helps.
Anytime. Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict.
That's okay. There's, like, plenty of, like, scary diseases in the world that you could contract at any time. And what's most important is, like, you know, just be as safe as possible, I guess.
Consider buying a suit.
Well, if you've taken medical classes, you should know that it's very, very, very unlikely for me to get rabies.
You know where intern orientation is?
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now?
I mean, yeah, it's good to be knowledgeable. I just don't see the need in freaking out about it. I'm getting so many yummy points. You might scare yourself easily. I mean, I get it, but, like, I'm on that Lexapro shit. So, like, I'm a much less frightful individual these days.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my side powers.
That's fine. You guys will be okay. Alright, if you get bitten by a wild animal, then you should start freaking out about rabies. But otherwise, I think you'll be okay. Literally, Squidward, it's fine. Hollis, you'll be okay. You can wait. Bitch. Bitch. I really want to get this card.
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth.
Have a look around. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Oh, I wanted this one. I do remember Michael editing the TV files. That was great. We can get a free ball. Which one should we get, guys? It's gotta be Emerald, right? If they're giving me the options of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, like, what the fuck else am I gonna pick?
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
Not that I'm aware of. Well, now I know that if either of you two were Psychonauts levels, I would go inside your brain and I'd have to fight, like, rabid animals.
Here they are. Psychic 6. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psycho.
I would not want to go inside your Psychoscape.
Tragically, none of them were the same.
You're like...
Less tragically, but still
Well, actually, mine would be fine now.
use that issue of True Psychic Tales to
But if you went into, like, 16-year-old me's, like, Psychoscape, it would, like, break you.
Titanium weighing you down. Let the automatic take a load off.
Actually, kind of related to the mind. Vaguely. I just remembered what I think probably caused, like, my major, like, fear of heights. When I was, like, younger, I had, like, a dream that I was in a baseball stadium, and I was playing on my Game Boy Advance, probably Pokemon, because I was, like, 4. And, like, I remember, like, dropping my Game Boy Advance off the edge of this baseball stadium, and this baseball stadium was, like, long. It was like a steep drop down, and I just jumped to get to it, and I just kept falling, and when I made impact, I, like, jolted awake, and it scared the fuck out of me.
No refunds.
I need more sharp. I need all the...
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa!
Ow! That's mean.
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this?
Just got a
kid?
DoorDash gamer commercial. Are you a hardcore gamer? Do you need to eat food right fucking now because you've been starving from gaming too much? You're gonna need an app. An app that'll give you food even though you're too fucking lazy to get off the fucking Apex Legends. Get DoorDash now. You can order from all your favorite restaurants. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Taco Bell.
We're all new ones.
You can even order from that shitty pizza place that you're pretty sure is a mafia front. If you really wanted to. I mean,
Let's take you to the
I don't judge.
Hey, you okay in there, Rusty?
You're back from an ad break. Who is this? That was the DoorDash gamer
I'm just
commercial.
wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay?
Raz, you're too trusting.
Uh-oh. Guys? Oh, come on. This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Hey, Avenging of Babish, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. You're just in time for Raz to be, what he describes as partially naked, but honestly, this is quite clothed, all things considered. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream.
I don't have a key.
Oh. know. I've never seen that shit before. It's naked for a circus performer. I guess you're not wrong. I don't know, like, the proper circus attire. You know, despite the fact that I'm Twitch's greatest jester. I actually don't know proper circus attire. You tried to learn how to code an ice cream cone and then had to Daytona Race USA arcade for your life. But did you have fun Daytona Race USAing for your life?
If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
We just get that automatically. No, I would rather have... Fuck. I'd rather have levitation than... No. Fuck. I'm dumb. I don't understand. I don't understand controls. When you actually got it working the second time? Fuck yeah.
I almost had it. I just time to see the world as you see it.
Dude, my Ratatouille ass. Hey bro, it's me, your best friend, Ratatouille. I hope you all have a great summer. Rat spirited.
Oh no.
Well, good thing they weren't looking.
We got it right where we want it, yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried? Sasha, you have to let
That's me, Rat. You may know me from Ratatouille, Ratatouille, and Rat Movie Mystery of the Mayan Treasure. I hope you all have a great summer.
Not a word.
Be sure to keep cool.
Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No. I didn't bend the spoon. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Poor Lobato.
Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of their group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
It's okay, Raz. Kids are just like that.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
I definitely did not finish
This
this.
looks like a good place to track my side missions. Oh.
I don't think I got a single thing for this scavenger hunt achievement. Again, this is not going to be a 100% playthrough at all. I'm just going to play through this game very casually. But you know what? It's very fun that way.
I'm really late to internal orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
Who's in there? How's your fantasy football team?
Check these new pins, the very latest.
Alright, let's get the wallet.
That choice says a lot about you.
What? Is that a good thing? Says a lot about you, motherfucker. Stupid bitch.
Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. Please use your purchases responsibly.
I'll do my best. Does that mean Otto? I'm saying, like, says a lot about you. This really says a lot about society, and yet we continue to live in one. Gotta pull that one at random insinuous shit people do around you. Innocuous! That's how you say that word. Sorry. English. I have an English degree, by the way.
I saw it with my own eyes.
More like soy-society. Unforgivable. I'm sorry.
Oh, you look just like my nephew.
That's only been like an hour. How are we already devolving into talking about R.L. Morey boy? Do I want some of your buffalo chicken pizza? That sounds good as fuck. Honestly, sure. That sounds like good as fuck. I kind of just had like pizza rolls for dinner, and those were alright. You know, I hadn't had them for a bit, so actually trying them again, I was like, you know what? This tastes better than I remember it tasting. You saw a gif of that before you ever heard the audio, so you always thought it was set to that song from Mulan. It is, to be fair. It literally is. Yeah, no, it's the one Mulan song.
Every department is affected.
But my BRB.
Well, I mean, it's not like literally the song. It's like a parody of that song.
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh. Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time.
Raz is so embarrassed to just admit that the kids bullied him into going naked.
Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
We can upgrade. Let's see. Let's see.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
This all works for me. I wish you luck on your quest, Bomber. Don't get scared. Most important thing.
How's your dad?
Terrible. I gotta go get him some therapy plants stat.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes. Good.
Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Yeah, what version of the Omori Boy video did you, like, see? With a barbershop quartet? I mean, it has the Soy Jack singing. This video is fucked up. I feel like I literally, like, feel insane, like, talking about the Omori Boy Soy Jack video. Like, that would be my Psychonauts level.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Experts agree it's just not safe to use clairvoyance without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
Oh, you gotta get the pins now. Do we have any epic gamer news to talk about? Anything exciting happening in the world of video games? There was like a hoax on Twitter that like a decent amount of people fell for, where someone just posted an image that was like, TF2 is shutting down after 16 years. Thanks for playing. Which is like really funny that people fell for it, because like they still haven't released the TF2 summer update. And also like Valve games, like all their old online like still works. It's like you could still open up like Half-Life 1 deathmatch. Like you're not gonna get an official Valve server, but like it's just funny. We live in like such a hellish like live service like world that like people don't realize that some video games actually don't just get shut down. Like you can still like, that's what I like about retro games, is that you can go back and play them and they still fucking exist because they're not in like a fucking cloud.
Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get...
But yeah, it was like a post with like 86,000 likes or something. And it was one of those things where like someone had to put like a disclaimer on the tweet that was like, Team Fortress 2 is not actually shutting down. This is fake. Which is like, oh, really? I had no idea. TF2 is closed forever because Soldier threw it up. Like, if they were gonna announce, like, TF2 shutting down, which, again, they wouldn't need to do because the game, like, you could play the game with, like, fan servers and stuff. Like, you could just check the TF2 blog.
He's usually so organized.
Everything okay in here?
They're putting all the TF2 boys down like lame horses. Sad.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait.
Better get all this mail sorted, quick. You're making Nick look bad.
Pegger's bazooka soldier in your bedroom doorway at Medic! I threw up. That's how he would say it, I think. I think that if I was in the TF2 universe and I had to be, like, one of the 9 mercenaries, I probably would be the medic. I don't think I'd be as unhinged as the medic. And I don't think I'd be nearly as knowledgeable on medicine either. But I would have enough of the basics down, and, like, mediguns and stuff would probably be, like, mass-produced at that point. That, like, I could just sit back and, like, heal people and, like, be like, the parent of the group. I mean, some of them wouldn't need the adult supervision, but Soldier probably would. Don't think the medic is very knowledgeable either. I think, like, the medic is smart. He's just fucking insane and, like, cares very little for ethics. It's like, I think that the medic is smart as hell, but he also has, like, the innate curiosity of, like, a child, where, like, he's literally, like, the quote that's like, your scientists never asked if they should. I would have a funny bird. Absolutely. Don't know if his field of expertise is actually medicine. Well, he does, like, surgeries and stuff. I mean, they're botched, but... Again, I think he's, like, smart enough. It's just that he doesn't do, like, studying. So he just figures out things on his own, and if they end up accidentally helping people, it happens. But he'll do fucking whatever. I mean, he's smart enough to put a baboon uterus in people. Real doctors refused to wash their hands 100 years ago. He's fine. This is true. Is that smart? Listen, do you know how hard it is to perform a surgery on someone and not kill them? He dumped a bucket of blood in someone's gaping chest and called it a day. Well, yeah, because that was the way to do it. I think you guys are underestimating the medic. His methods may be insane, but I mean, the fact that his team is still standing should speak for itself. I mean, the fact that his crazy-ass experiments aren't just, like, literally killing them. Try to see, what am I supposed to do now?
Scanning. Access granted.
I was sorting the mail, but then no more mail fell. You heard the medic was ripped, that he has a six-pack? This is true. The craziest thing a white boy ever did was try.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I better bring it to Truman. It's a bit heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Ouch. That did some damage.
Don't worry about it, Raz. I mean, the medic is undoubtedly ripped, though. Like, that is a, like, cosmetic that is in the game.
What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
Uh-oh.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't.
He kind of is gourd-shaped. Again, every character in this game is like a unique shape.
It could be a warning.
Raz is actually probably the least fucked up looking character.
Maybe Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent
Carve him up for Halloween.
For status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place.
Funny.
I've heard the buffet there.
Dude. Get it?
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet.
Dude! Bro!
All of you, to the intern.
Dude!
Now. I've got some training
I'm on...
exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
Ow! Wait, was that loud? Sometimes I don't know the power of my own fucked up noises.
He is my mentor, after all.
She, like, pulled back Raz by the scruff of his neck with levitation.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know.
Oh. I'm having so much fun in the classroom.
Don't wait too long. You'll miss class.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
They look like anchovies in a can.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission
is being handled by experienced psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
Cilantro and delight.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
You come here to floating head lady? This is kind of awesome. Well, welcome, Nat. This is an awesome game, to be fair.
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Accurate rep of walking into class late and everyone stares at you.
What are you doing?
Dude, when I was, like, in college, like, I would walk into class late and nobody did that shit.
Try not to follow.
Nobody gives a shit.
Okay.
At least in the college I went to.
Okay. Now, how do I explain?
Raz is cooler than all these kids. True.
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Okay, I gotta keep it real with y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. It'll be like a minute at most. Yo, my IQ is doing pretty good. My IQ is doing pretty good. Alright, I will be back in like literally a second. I enjoy brain noises. Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed Brain Ambience. Sorry, that was longer than I was anticipating as a BRB. Fucking sorry. Sorry. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Awkward. Okay.
If he does this wrong, he could die.
What the heck did you just do?
I still connect with the idea.
Cerebrospinal fluid.
Hamster ball. Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
That's like the first guy that like actually identified what the fuck was going on.
What's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the
Got to
first
move
time
into the
Rasputin's
same room as the AC unit. That's a relief. It's hot as fuck. Definitely after this stream, I'm just gonna keep my AC on until I go to bed.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time, we could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any
Raz.
problems.
Raz, you're too easily peer pressured. Unlike me, who's a based free thinker. And I listen to epic podcasts. For example, I listen to this really fucked up and messed up podcast. This is the kind of podcast that your parents warned you about. It's called My Brother, and Me. It's not for the faint of heart. Just so you know. It is kind of 11-year-old behavior. Unfollowed. Sorry. I also didn't get to say it earlier, but Gino redeemed pretty good, and I've got to say, it's pretty good. Does that bring you back? Are you happy now? I did the awesome. My classic line.
Straight to the top, Raz. Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts.
I mean, I haven't listened to My Brother, and Me ever.
It's for the good of the mission.
I watched the show. When they made, like, a TV show version of it, I watched that, and I actually thought it was kind of good. I actually did enjoy it. And people, like, always, like, make fun of Travis. He was kind of good in that one. I like when he called the Knights Templar.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress.
What's this?
But it tastes like soap. And honestly,
A nugget of wisdom. Ooh. I have, like, literally, I could do these. Listened to the podcast for a while, too, but just kind of fell off it. I feel like that happened with a lot of McElroy stuff. Like, I don't know. I think, like, the McElroy brothers are, like, fine. But I think, like, everybody got tired of them because it was, like, they were, like, the only, like, The McElroy brothers got popular specifically because they were, like, these kind of clean, like, inoffensive white dudes who were like, oh man, these dudes are, like, allies, that's really cool. And then, like, you know, we live in a very different, like, time for, internet stuff. So, like, that being the draw of the McElroy brothers is, like, that's not really needed anymore. I feel like a lot more... I hate to use this term. I feel like a lot more content creators are much more open about, like, you know, supporting, like, LGBT rights and, like, abortion and stuff. So, like, that being, like, the McElroy's things, like, once, like, that started becoming, like, more prominent in the space, like, people didn't really have a use for the McElroys anymore. Unless they still, like, enjoyed their, like, kind of brand of humor.
Who would steal Nick's brain?
I feel like that's like a big part of, like, the McElroy phenomenon, honestly. At least from the circles I ran in.
Oh my god, this was a bad idea. I'm going back.
Remember when Joe Biden got into office and everyone posted that blast off into cybersex Joe Biden? That was a classic bit.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
See, maybe it's also one of those things where I have a more positive impression of the McElroy brothers than, like, a good chunk of people online because I never listened to the Adventure Zone. I feel like so many people got burned by the Adventure Zone specifically. You went and rewatched Final Pam recently, and it was quite enjoyable. I definitely like the Griffin and Justin's Polygon stuff. The Adventure Zone is mid. Sorry. I mean, I can't confirm or deny. It definitely, like, at the very least, it seems like when people have a problem with, like, McElroy stuff, like, the first thing that gets pointed out is stuff from the Adventure Zone specifically. Like, I don't hear nearly the same amount of people be like, aw, man, this part of my brother and me really sucked, except, like, people talking about how, like, they said slurs in, like, the first few episodes. Which, yeah, it does suck. I think they have at least proven themselves to be past that kind of phase, but, you know. Yeah, I think in general, like, I don't know, there's probably still some Adventure Zone fans out there, but I feel like by and large, like, a lot of people, like, who used to be fans don't like it that much. Didn't one of them say David Cage? Well, I know what you mean. And... yeah, probably. You liked Adventure Zone, Amnesty, but even the first Adventure Zone story that everyone loved just kind of bored you. I think it's one of those things also where it's like you kind of have to buy into D&D a little bit to be, like, into it. Because I could not tell you how, like, how much of a twist they put on it.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
But yeah, that's what that's my thoughts on the McElroy brothers. They're like fine. They're just like guys to me.
Dr. Potts. Oh, thanks
And,
to
like,
you.
I'll keep it that way. I won't listen to the Adventure Zone.
Intern Hollis Forsythe.
I've watched a video breaking down Adventure Zone Graduation, which I think is the one that Travis, I think that was the one he was primarily involved in as the, what is it, the DM?
Method. It was my invention.
And I watched that video and I was like, man, this sounds like shit.
Oh, apologies. Thoughts?
In fact, I was thinking.
You think you watched the same breakdown? I forget who made it, but I remember thinking it was quite a good video. If you recall correctly, nobody liked DM Travis. Among Us breakdown was wild. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, people dump on Travis specifically a lot, and I almost feel like, I feel like a little bad doing it. Because I know, like, he has, like, he deals with, like, narcissistic personality disorder and the such, and I don't know, like, how deep that kind of thing runs, so I don't know if it's my place to be like, Travis, you should do this. Okay, the Vavavoom post is pretty bad, though. I don't think you could, like, pin that on, like, a disorder. I just think that's, like, that's just, like, there's no, there does not exist a medicine for that.
Hey, I got half of mine. I've got half of mine to look for the other half. Something tells
Dunking
me
on
it's
him
not
is
too
funny
far
sometimes, but people have started taking it way too far. I think it's also, like, and, like, my friends have, like, said this too, and I kind of agree with it. I think, like, quite a few people, like, dump on his looks because he's kind of, like, a flamboyant-looking dude, and it's like, man, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. Like, you could just look at the Vavavoom post and we get it. You don't have to make fun of a guy for his looks when he's just kind of, like, a flamboyant-looking guy. Even if he's doing soy face.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Breakdown you saw was I Am My Brain on YouTube. I would have to check and see if that's the one I watched. Okay, yeah, that's the exact one I watched. Cilantro. Can I connect cilantro to death? The cilantro kill gene. Is there such thing as a cilantro allergy? That would be it, right? Cilantro death gene? We've all soy-faced at least once. Nuh-uh, not me. I would never soy-face.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. At our current burn rate.
Dr. Potts is the pits. God damn.
That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but... I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day?
Am I in church right now?
Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsythe.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Okay, Raz, whatever you say, man. Oh, let me do the mental connection one.
Finally getting the hang of these mental connections. Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
Oh, by the way, while I was on BRB, I got, we went clothes shopping today, and we got a little snack afterwards, and I got these Haribo twin snakes, and, like, did I get them specifically because I was thinking about Metal Gear Solid? Yes. But will I try them? Yes.
I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
Yeah, you could hear a little crinkle.
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only
Oh, I can do cilantro in death.
Stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous?
If Hollis wants to
Awesome.
solve money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
Yes. If I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die. Sure, it's fun to take risks. But what use is it?
That's not the change I was looking for.
Risking monies. Where'd money go? There it is.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Raz, what did you do? Did you know that 90% of gamblers stop right before they make it big? Keep gambling.
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Dude, get it? 'Cause gambling.
Woo!
Dude, these twin snakes are kind of good as fuck, though.
Mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We are almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here.
She's scaring me.
Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Luctopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak. Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
God, that's so funny, actually, because you could just use, like... You could just use telekinesis to go in, or, like, clairvoyance to go into someone's mind and be like, okay, I can see the cards that you're holding right now.
Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on vision.
Dude, playing any card game in this world would be, like, so fucked up. Other people don't do that already. That's your day job.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office to find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable
I'll tell you what I'm not doing.
Because my position
I'm
is
not
close.
watching the pre-semifinal
No need to
practice
explain,
to
agents.
find out
Do
who's
your
maybe
job,
not
and
going
I'll
on
do
to the
mine.
next round
Let's
of
keep radio silent
gladiators.
so we can
How do
concentrate.
you think you could afford med school? Fair enough. I had always assumed it was one of those things where, like, you go to med school, and the way you afford it is that you finish it, and then you have a high-paying, like, medical job. But actually gambling in a way that nobody's ever done before seems a lot better.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest also, with this Twin Snakes candy, the gimmick is that it's supposed to be like, oh, one side is sweet and the other side is sour. You do not fucking taste the sweet side at all. Like, I mean, obviously there's like a little element of it, but like, the sour taste is just like so much stronger. Not that I'm complaining, I like sour candy, but it's like way stronger.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay,
The
but
dominant sour genes versus the recessive sweet genes. Just like Twin Snakes. There's only one sour snake.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I
Do love that Liquid made his whole personality having hang-ups about genetics when he doesn't understand genetics. I mean, there are plenty of people in the world that make things their personalities when they don't actually understand it.
Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Yeah, she had a way to hide it called just move fast, your forehead. This is easy.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Raz, don't stop her. She's so close to hitting it big.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your bags.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
All bets are off.
Huh. Well, it's different.
It's time to roll the dice with Hollis.
it's not so bad?
Nah, you fucked up, Braz. Roll my dice. Fuck, I shouldn't have taken a gummy worm. I didn't realize that there wouldn't be more dialogue. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. Isn't it enough that the streamer gets a scrumptious little snack? Isn't that what we're all here for on Twitch.tv? Having some delectable little morsels. No, Death? What's wrong with you? Come on. The entire foundation of my belief system is that we are on this planet for two reasons. We are here to eat good food and to share some good laughs. And that's it. Anything else is window dressing, frankly.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? No, I don't like this one bit.
I don't know, the hospital casino is kind of dope.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, fucking and trucking is all that I crave.
Break that bad mental connection.
This is just like Persona 5. Do they go to a hospital casino in Persona 5?
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency. No, you don't mind, or like a general no existing?
Kill this goober. Genuinely no. Well, you have to be so honest with me all the time. Because you could say anything about Persona 5 and I'd believe it. Because that game is, like, so goddamn long. Like, Persona 5 is a long enough video game that I believe it falls into the category of media that is about everything because that shit is too long. It's like the same category as like Homestuck. It's not about a fundamental truth of society. It's just that things just keep happening. They do go to a mine casino. Well, did you know that 90% of Phantom Thieves who stop gambling stop right before they're about to win it big? Never stop gambling, okay?
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Did I know that 90% of stair accidents happen on the stairs? What about the other 10%? Honestly, that seems like a large amount of stair accidents that are happening unrelated to being on the stairs. Oh, you know? I don't know if I do. This is like the first, like, hard combat section, I feel. And, like, maybe one of the only, like, combat sections I find hard, because by the time you get to, like, the later ones, you have, like, so much health and so many, like, tools. The other 10% are stare accidents, eyes drying out from staring contest. I feel like there was some point in my life where I was, like, kind of baller at staring contests. But nowadays, like, I don't know. I think it's because, like, I'm so tired all the time that, like, I cannot keep my eyes open for that long.
Who am I kidding?
Insomnia took everything from me, including my ability to do good at staring contests. You used to stare at the sun!
Mind stepping aside, buddy?
Well, I didn't do that shit. Alright, when the eclipse happened, I didn't even look directly at it. I wore one of those, like, special glasses. Ow. Used to stare at the sun too much when you were little because your mom said it would make your eyes lighter. Why would she word it like that? No wonder you kept staring. What does that even imply? Did she mean on fire? Maybe. Ow. Bro, this dude. Alright, I need to focus on this, apparently.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no system? Watch it.
Both of your siblings have blue eyes and you had brown eyes and you were insecure, so your mom was like, oh, my eyes lightened to hazel because I was out in the sun so much. What the hell? They didn't even understand that brown eyes are dope. Dude, blue eyes are honestly, like, scary as fuck. And maybe I don't have a leg to stand on considering I have, like, green eyes. But, like, blue eyes are, like, when I got older, like, I would, like, so much more do I notice now, like, when I see, like, a random stranger with blue eyes. It's, like, the only eyes I can immediately identify because they're, like, blinding. It's a little frightening.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Do you really mean that? Green eyes are more rare, but you trust them more? Do you mean that? Cause I got something, like, honestly, if you truly believe that, can you give me your credit card information? I promise I won't do anything bad with it. When people with blue eyes stare at you side-eyed, they do the thing. No, I don't have blue eyes, I just really want to know your credit card details for no nefarious purposes whatsoever. Okay, you can trust me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm using this.
Delicious. And delivered. Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very. Oh, never mind.
You know what, Raz? You tried, though. And isn't that what's most important? No, but I actually do have, like, green eyes. Although, for years, I thought they were blue. And I don't know why. I think it's one of those things where, like, my eyes are, like, definitely green, but they're, like, a light enough shade of green where, like, when I was younger, they would get mistaken for blue eyes sometimes. That's my fucking story, okay? That's my fucking story.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Dude, the skeleton card is kind of badass, though. Like, can we be real? Maybe we don't need to change your mind, honestly.
Live, damn you, live!
Full recovery. You did it, Dr.
Skeleton!
Pull me, Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Banana. Banana.
They're so ready.
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it
COVID-20.
Some patients are just bad luck.
Oh my god. Dr. Potts, and his name is Jack. How the fuck did I play through this entire game and not pick up on that?
Like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest.
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen. We'll pull for the insides, James.
Raz is getting so irradiated. He loves it. Raz is like, I forgot what my joke was, never mind. I just had a Raz moment.
Fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge. That's not good.
Yum, gamma rays! Yay!
Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you
Yeah, apparently
doing?
I'm also getting irradiated.
I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you. Ah! Ugh. What the?
Dude, they do so many cool things with, like, the level design in this game. They do shit with the levels in this game that I've never seen, like, any other 3D platformer do.
Yes, Rasputin.
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
So, the table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let's go to the maternity ward. I sounded a little too excited about that. Can I take that back? I don't want people assuming things about me. Giving birth like a boss.
How did did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Well, I wouldn't say full.
I'm looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
A new winner with every spinner.
I think this time is our time.
Maybe we're not betting and...
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything.
Raz hates the
But
rich.
the confounded house
He's just thinking
always
about how he
wins.
can do psychic damage to these people.
But I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
Initially, you thought the nurse's head was a clothespin.
This system is rigged. Maybe I can help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
They do kind of have like a bunch of gazillions behind them. Can't they just like rob them?
Let's spin that wheel. Whee!
Oh, honey, this is it.
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference. Who wants a baby? Spinning time.
Here we go again.
God, this is like one of the cooler levels in this game, and it happens so early. It's not the coolest level. Anybody who knows anything about Psychonauts 2 probably already knows what I think the coolest level in the game is. Because it is good.
But I mean, I'm just one person.
Just remembered, it's called a speculium. Mm-hmm.
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Hold on, I want this. I want the H. Please. Thank you. Well, you guys been playing any good games lately? I've been playing a couple games off stream. I actually finished a couple of games off stream in the past couple of days. I finished Doom 2016, which is dope. And I finished Kirby 64, which is also supreme dopeness. They're both games I had already played before, but I had new ways of playing them, so why not? You got the new Rune Factory game you haven't played, though? I didn't realize there was a new one. I hope it's good. Style-savvy trendsetters? Fuck yeah. Actually, it's 2023. It's a remake? I see. Oh, still, that's cool. I own one of the Rune Factory games on Switch. I think it's Rune Factory 4, and I didn't play much of it because, and this is like maybe my most fucked up opinion because I play plenty of ugly games, but it was kind of like too ugly for me. Like it looked like mobile game graphics to me, and it just it decreased the fun for me. Even though I'm sure the game like plays fine and is fun, but it was just like it was too ugly for me. All on that Final Fantasy 16. Hell yeah.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us?
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it, because...
They really do look like birds, though.
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby. Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Alright, we did maternity records? Or is this one of the fake ones? Is there a couple ones that you go into and it doesn't actually contain a part of the level? I think this might be a fake one. Yeah, okay. Get me out of here. First, we have to explore in case we get any hidden goodies.
I think I hear some emotion. I need the purse tag here.
Itchy. Go pharmacy? I think it'd be cool to play Final Fantasy 16 at some point, but I'd have to wait until it comes to PC, because there's no way I'm buying a fucking PS5 for that shit. Yeah, we got Plinko! Everybody's favorite. Fry your PC for a mere $70? God.
Oops.
I mean, my PC probably could run it. This is a very good computer. Kinda would smell of burning plastic, though. You know it's gonna fucking fry this PC when the Ratchet & Clank game comes to PC. I wanna get that. I think that'd be fun to stream. When does the Ratchet & Clank game come to Steam? Does anybody remember? I know it's this month, I think. I'm kind of hoping it's not the same week as Pikmin 4. But it might actually be.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Plinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
see the pill in your mind.
Okay, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Careful in there.
Try my best.
Hey, where's her heart? It's going to take more than that to get into Hollis's high rollers lounge. I'll never be able to say there with cheap payouts like that. Yeah. That spot looks like it has $1 zillion. Hey, how are
Can
we
you?
supposed to get
Bro, what the hell? This gambling game I'm playing is rigged. What the fuck? Can you guys believe that shit? You really think a casino would go and rig a game? This game's totally unrealistic.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny.
Think that's called heartburn? True.
Wisdom.
The character designs in this casino are kind of cute, though. Like, it fills me with a sense of whimsy. Even though they're all based on casino stuff.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Dude, spoilers for the P-Cup. Come on. I don't think we've seen P-Cup yet.
Looks got nothing to do with it.
Or maybe we have.
I went with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
They will see here, but it's a surprise.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Loki with your grandma.
Okay, let's see.
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Noise?
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Oh, I only have one more twin snakes, everybody.
Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation.
This is so fucking sad. Real winners quit. Just like the Share Zone said.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing your feelings sounds bad, but really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Fuck, I like ground pound. There we go. Guys, it's okay. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 seems fun. Going back to talking about other video games. But again, I don't want a PS5 just for that. It's impossible. I really need, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to not take, like, a fucking eternity to come to PC like Remake did. Or at the very least, like, I guess it didn't take that long. It just came to Epic Games Store first, which I adamantly refuse to do. I'm stuck in my ways. I don't care how bad things get. I'm not gonna use Epic Games Store.
That feels better. Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that part much better than its new location.
Oh! No! I fucked up. You still have to play good.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your valuables.
I'm also hoping that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is much, much more open than Final Fantasy VII Remake, because, God, Final Fantasy VII Remake is like the most hallway-ass video game in the world. It's actually crazy.
I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
I love gazillion dollars.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
You literally did go like that.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress. It's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha
Okay,
and me are
maternity.
engaged while I'm here gambling.
Cardiology is where we want to go next. Oh, God. We're rolling too fast. Fuck it, we ballin' too hard.
And it's diamonds, diamonds for the
Oh, here's the P-Cup. Now you can talk about P-Cup. It's not a spoiler anymore.
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last.
It's kind of crazy also. I feel like you can do this level in any order, but I always end up doing the exact same order. I wonder if the cutscenes are, like, different at all depending on what order you do, because it feels like this is the most logical progression in terms of what happens to your funny friends.
What's that sound?
The package is so happy now.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
God, just playing this game again, I'm just in awe by how fucking fun it is, dude.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Get it?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I don't want to hear the TV noises. Oddly fucking satisfying TV noises.
The spade in full seems to be fading.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Uh-oh.
Well, you better get back out there then.
Yeah, you're right. You can't change the system.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a
It would be funny if the solution for this was to just unionize. Instead of having Raz race, he was just like, why don't we just start a union? To be fair, though, unionizing wouldn't give him the gazillion. Raz isn't trying to be the most ethical, he's trying to be the most rich. And truly, at the end of the day, doesn't this say a lot about society? Isn't this the kind of biting political commentary you come here for?
Different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
Hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Raz, you're a nicer person. I can't hate Raz. He's just such a likable guy. He's just trying his best. He's literally a little guy. And it's his birthday, by the way. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday, would ya? Speaking of little guys. But yeah, I gotta figure out what, like, game I'm gonna play on my own. I guess I can continue Fire Emblem on NSO. But man, Lin mode really does suck. Lin mode is fucking ass. I just want to get to the part of the game where it's fun. And you know what? You know what? I'm having so much fun with Awakening that it's kind of like hard for me to play Fire Emblem 7 as a result. Because Awakening is so good.
Life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts. Then, take Hearts' place in the race.
Hey, Heart.
Hey. Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
Yes, you rest that way.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver.
I can't imagine having Raz be a dick in this situation. I would feel so bad.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
No, as long as I don't tell you who I'm betting on.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
I don't know how on board the Heart is at this point.
Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. The crowd is going wild for Heart's content.
Okay, it's going good. Man, I'm like way better at platforming than these fools.
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
Nah, don't worry, I got this. I'm way better at platforming than these fools. This EKG is fucked up, the patient is not surviving.
And it's Heart's content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Dude, the P dollar. I mean, it is quite golden.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits-
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
You know I am. Her cerebrospinal fluid is actually P. She is not surviving.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Uh-uh.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics.
I am the fell dragon Grima.
Octopus. But you can call me lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer.
This is Karima. The liberals have won. I believe this is what people refer to as yassification.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
If only I could get to my yo-yo.
Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
Wait! Stop.
Wait, that was just the cover.
Thank you.
No attention to that thing. It looks like a hole, but I assure you, it is not.
Patient Foresight, this really isn't like fire in the hole. Hang on, Izzy.
We're doing it.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Ancient Foresight in the physical world.
This is like Kid Icarus Uprising. I could just let all the characters do the talking for me.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Come on. 7.
I have talked about it with my friends a little bit. And again, there's no concrete plans for this yet, so don't plan on it yet. But if I was to return to Everybody 1-2 Switch, we would do a stream dedicated to the custom quiz. Cause that shit was fun. It was like the one like genuinely like really fun part of that game.
Walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here. Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish. Don't allow children.
The situation is not
It's
ideal.
so amusing. Look at this one. Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Whoa. You'll use the custom quiz to ask your most difficult medical trivia. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it with chat open, because the problem with 1-2 Switch, and this is the reason I can't do it in, like, a Jackbox style with, like, chat, is that, like, for the custom icon in the game, you can literally make it any image from your camera roll, and also you can join the game at any time. So I have no guarantee that someone isn't just, like, looking at the Everybody 1-2 Switch category to be like, man, I really want to make sure I can get a picture of my penis on Twitch.
Card comes with a free prize. All right, let's get some fresh cards on the table. Wait.
Gotta be careful.
Careful, Rasputin. Thomas is not herself.
Please get away from there. My plastic surgeon said not to agitate.
Penis is the medical question. The choices are Hooded Hero or Cut Crusader. God. That would be on brand with the kind of nonsense that's asked in that custom quiz.
That's my friend right there.
Like, pretty much all the questions we got during the custom quiz were, like, incomprehensible because none of us understood what was going on yet.
Amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
To be fair, Norma, you guys peer pressured Raz.
Unread. I have a graduate degree. House. Hey. Well, okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry.
Doing my best.
I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later.
I think I should just card you like the rest.
Also, it's finally happened, guys. We have enough 1-2 Switch reviews that it has a Metacritic average now. It's sitting at 56. Which, if you can believe it, is worse than the first game. Not by much. 1-2 Switch also didn't review that well. But it's kind of impressive that everybody 1-2 Switch reviewed slightly worse. And I mean, part of that might just be, like, 1-2 Switch had more reviews because there was more riding on it as a Switch launch title. But man, I don't know. Even with more reviews, I can't imagine that score improving by much.
Well, go big or go home, they say.
God, this fight probably makes the bitrate look like shit. I just thought of that now. I'm like, man, all these, like, blinking neon lights probably look like doo-doo. Well, that's okay.
Dang, got it again. Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
Caused this mess. And now I'm going to finish it.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino.
Alright, get in her head, Raz. Never stop gambling.
Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
We done did it.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. What are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and the very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Uh-oh.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent, and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then, move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards
You're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
Key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. Can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, egg beater?
Teacup, this is a...
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support.
Had the screen pushed to the side and was just listening while you game, and then the fucking Fortnite commercial scary sounds jump scare you. What are the Fortnite scary sounds?
I forgot to mention, Egg There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make it.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
All my classmates love me now. We're all good friends. All that had to happen was we fucked up our teacher's mind for a bit.
Take these to the top, my friend.
Oh, thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this.
It was just like loud and like the quickening beats you'd hear in a scary movie commercial. The scary part of Fortnite is Battle Pass! Battle Pass! Ah! Battle Pass! I'm scared of the Battle Pass. Actually, honestly, Battle Passes kind of suck. Aw, man, what a controversial take for the streamer to take. But I just, like, thought about it. And I've thought about how, like, immediately less fun I find a video game when it, like, gets a Battle Pass. I feel like that's part of the reason I haven't been playing, like, Splatoon 3 much, is that I think about it and I'm like, man, I miss so much stuff because I didn't indulge in the Battle Pass at all. Like, you can make that shit free and it still makes the game worse. I'm sorry. Well, free, like, with your video game. You know what I mean? Not, like, literally free. Like, you're still paying $60 to buy Splatoon, but you don't have to pay additional money.
Illegal brain function.
I don't know how I escaped from that one. I think just, like, any mechanic in a game that's supposed to feed off your, like, FOMO is gonna make the game worse off.
That about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
A nice soft bed for Raz to sleep on.
Sam, what are you... Oh no.
She did the epic 3 face.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
They do a good job. I like the writing of the kids in this game. They really do just feel like a bunch of goofy children.
Careful, Egg Beater. You have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnson have a key with this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Oh, yeah, that's... You know what, Raz? That's exactly what my mind went to as well. Because he's a bitch! And my mans does not clean up after himself. I mean, shouldn't, shouldn't the hotel staff be cleaning this up? To be fair? I mean, not that I envy the employee that has to clean this up, but, like... I don't know. I just assume that'd be part of the job. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hey, what's back here? Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
This is a normal back room.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater,
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent of the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Uh-oh. Dude, this game is cool as fuck.
These books are pseudoscience mumbo jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. There must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh look, we're landing! Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
Raz cares about Lily so much.
It's really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
He's so excited about going in.
Rescue, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need. Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's a collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind, to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind, and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. 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 Well, let's get the fuck out of there. Oh, dude, I just thought about it. You know what's gonna be the hardest if Twitter, like, disappears? How the fuck am I gonna get gamer updates from, like, Wario64 and, like, cheap-ass Gamer? Wario64 is important to me getting my video game news. Otherwise, how else am I supposed to get it? They already took away the Mob Psycho guy. And for what reason? For what reason? Because he was a big fan of Mexico now. Wario64 should release a weekly ad in the mail? True. True, though. I still think, like, the Nebelian tweet where he says, big fan of Mexico now, not gonna lie, is, like, still, like, the funniest thing in the universe. It's, like, hard to come up with a funnier post than that. It's not, like, super offensive or anything. It's just funny. It's like, what do you mean now? Because they showed it in a card game? Wasn't a big fan of Mexico, but this card game changed my mind. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I do think it's a little sad that he ended up quitting Twitter because his Patreon didn't really go as well as he wanted it to. Because, I mean, he really was, like, a lot of people's, like, first source for a lot of, like, information online. I mean, we got Wario64, and I think Wario64 will do fine. I think he, like, probably gets paid, like, decently for his, like, coverage of the game industry. And tweeting out those deals. But if anything happened to Wario64, it'd be over.
These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny? Trying to
turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No! But I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
I don't know why I chuckled at that.
Truman,
hey bro, what's up?
You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We
Lol.
don't know who to trust.
But
if the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You.
I don't know, Truman. You were kind of ableist earlier.
Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy.
That was part of why you were like the smacks of not someone who works with brains. Truman Zanotto is just a fucked up guy. Should have gotten kidnapped again, to be honest. Well, don't talk about it! Spoilers! Spoilers! Or don't even imply it! How do I delete message? I'm not gonna ban you, I just need to delete the message because I don't want there to be a spoiler. Okay, everybody else has to agree to not look in chat at what Devi said.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me. You said something about bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
I mean, bacon's kind of good. I wish I could have bacon more, but again, it's like the food that gives me heartburn. They shouldn't have made it so goddamn yummy. You hate bacon? I kind of understand. It's not gonna be to everyone's taste, but I think it's quite scrumptious. I don't know, I'm a greasy food kind of person. I'm a true-blooded American. And I'm proud to be American, where at least I know the grease is free.
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
You're my mentor, and
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
What fucks with you is that thing where, like, every 10th pig makes a horrible smell once they are meat.
Fell on the floor anyway.
That's really funny. Is that true?
Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
That's the bacon Raz has got right now.
Goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters? Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Head's
So sad about the war crimes he did.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good. Good job, Rasputin.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts. And we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, the work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
He's not even eating it, he's just sniffing that bacon. Bro, my hungry ass could never do that.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days. The human mind. 3-pound pile of dreams. The rest of you will die. Yada, yada, yada. I don't have time for speeches. I'm on a mission.
Your search for the stink pig gene evidence has found an article. Ever had a stinky piece of pork? Blame boar taint.
Aha. Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about the boar taint. I'm sorry. It feels wrong to me.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it.
We can't keep talking about the boar taint. If you'll pardon the pun, the world taint has been quite fucking tainted by the internet. And I'm usually not even the kind of person that lets that thing bother me usually, but there's something about boar taint specifically that I'm like, we can't.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
What is perennium? I don't even know what that word is.
Yep.
Perennium is the tank.
Looks like it's from Auto.
Well, if it's like a science word, I don't care about that.
It's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns.
It's not the taint of the boar, it's the testosterone levels in pigs giving some pork a horrible stink.
Wash the Psytanium out of these caves in no time.
Knowing what I know about testosterone, that makes a lot of sense. They gotta get those pigs some deodorant. The taint talk.
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. No need to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets
If
cold.
the viewer count went down because we started talking about the taint of pork, that's fair, honestly. This has to be like bottom 10 conversations we've had on stream.
Now, I'm not saying it's easy, but let's just go see.
This has to be like one of the shittiest conversations we've ever had. I'm trying to think like what would even beat it.
Find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail and hair and shoes?
Really on Strong Fad's bottom 10, literally. Like, the reviews of this stream are scathing.
Hi, kid.
This is gonna get uploaded to YouTube later, and it's gonna get like 1 million dislikes, and people are gonna be saying in the comments, man, I just didn't enjoy the taint conversation. It ruined the whole thing. Hey, you're vegetarian! You don't even have to worry about it. The stink of the pig will never even, like, be relevant to your life.
I put it in your locker. I'd do anything for you.
We're teaching the populace? I don't know. I'm, like, anti-educational. I hate educating people on my stream. I love to spread misinformation.
What happened to your hair?
Oh, you know. God. Yeah, there are some interesting looking characters in this. Like, this lady is shaped like a bird cage. Oh my god, and this guy's got David Byrne big suit. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Naut.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the automatic.
Oh shit, you're right.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
Let's get our awesome rank up. We do want the Celestial Satchel at some point. Dream Fluff or two doesn't hurt to have.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one of someone so young, of course.
What?
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League. Except for Compton Pool? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says Psycho-Isolation. Why would his office be in Psycho-Isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out.
Because he's so fucking scared.
One more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
So, there is one good thing about it.
Yeah?
Definitely be approving more overtime. Hello. Ka-ching! A deluge of cash. Glad I can live.
What the hell? These dudes are loving the overtime. Okay, where was the last crawler? I've actually forgotten. Oh, wait, the other one's in the mailroom. Silly me. He literally talked about needing to sort the mail. Duh.
Scanning access granted.
Of course, a Nick John Smith intern. You better let me in. Everybody's favorite guy.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him. Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there.
Do not crush. Fragile.
Airman. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loaner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loaner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final four. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Come on. Come on. You cannot have misread the stream title like that. Now you're just trolling. Honestly. I just don't believe you. It's fucked up.
Access granted.
Only misread the faint part. Okay, I can see that, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it, and you're gonna have to pay tax.
Truman. It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz.
I think this is what Sasha said not to do.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Well, now we have a little bit of free exploration, but it's not that free, it's really just like a few more levels.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted.
Oh, we could do like one of the coolest levels tonight. Wait, I like 100% want to do that shit. Absolutely. Because I think the coolest level in this game is one of the, it's a part of this, trio of levels you can do.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Someone is here to see me? Yep.
Scanning for fingerprint.
I love my ball.
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. Not your mother. I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us, psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Do we get to see Raz's family, at all in Psychonauts 1? I'm pretty sure we see the dad. I don't know if we saw anyone else, though. Only get a picture or two? I see.
Have you
definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts.
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, how embarrassing.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, no, I don't want to go psycho isolation first. I want to go to auto lab first. Let's have a little fun playing in the secret base.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Please?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Sorry, I'm impatient as fuck. I just wanted to get in and basically as soon as possible.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you
Okay, man.
They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you liked them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world.
I'm always finding stray thoughts floating around.
Creating photographic memories.
Sorry.
I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun. And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
Where are the thoughts going? Wherever they want, buddy. Wherever they want.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhydration. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he is unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very,
He couldn't stand to look at me. He heard Raz make that shitty pun and he was like, ugh.
Also, personal bubble.
Is he not gonna stop me from going in here?
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity. We've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Raz definitely is the kind of guy who would never read a contract in his life. He just goes along with anything.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all. Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins. Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God. Or the universe. Or the ultimate cosmic oneness or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically, right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words like this yet.
You happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as
Would
helping
you?
me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome.
Why did he kiss the brain? If you did that, like, how sensitive is the brain to touch? I guess we don't know. Well, maybe we do. I mean, there's, like, brain surgeries. Like lobotomy. How sensitive is the brain to touch? This is some morbid-ass subject matter coming from me. Oh, you can get a little mustard on our photos. Awesome. You wouldn't like it? Well, you're not wrong.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up. Come back anytime.
Damn, when did I get so many? It's good. Extra for our melee. That should be good for now. You know what Otto's lab reminds me of? And this is, like, so random, but it's what I'm immediately thinking of. I'm reminded of, like, the doctor's lab from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. What the fuck was his name? Kominko? But he had, like, all the fucked up machinery in his basement. And it was, like, really dark, and you would use, like, these, like, hooks to go around and move. He made Robo Groudon.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening.
Don't think the brain has touch receptors, you don't remember? So basically, if you were to, like, poke at someone's brain, it wouldn't necessarily fuck anything up, as long as it doesn't, like, you know, as long as a chunk doesn't get removed. Is this better or worse than talking about pork stink?
Hi, I'm Raz.
I'm Larry. Please excuse my lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
Don't squish into it. This is more unsettling. It is a little bit. It's definitely more morbid.
Hey, kid.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
I think also I will do this level and then we will be good for the night. But I have had a lot of fun with Psychonauts too. But I also want to give myself some time to get some cool air in here.
Ooh. Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light. Dark.
and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Need time to think about the stink.
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Uh-oh. God, look at how fucking cool this area is already, though. Actually, this probably looks like shit with the bitrate. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god, this area is like the coolest level in the game, but it's gonna look so bad because of the bitrate. Fuck. I didn't even consider that. Wow.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are.
But right, man, this stream is like devolving. This stream has been devolving since we talked about the pork smell. It really has just gotten worse since then. If we're talking about butt rate.
I don't like the looks of this, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
Let's talk about Final Fantasy again. Did you know that in Final Fantasy VII, there's an evil guy named Sephiroth who has a big sword? Well, I hope you enjoyed this cool Final Fantasy fact.
I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
Hope this is a good memory. I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Literal canon fact. Oh, hey, bro.
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psyche?
See, now you get a taste of how cool this place looks visually. Well, now the bitrate's probably gonna look like shit again, but it was nice for a moment. Look at all the pretty colors.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. How's everybody doing tonight?
They fucking hate Raz. They hate him for what he represents.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with the crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Color?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns.
Vision, I need your help.
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course, on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world
The way I see it.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
I think, like, actually, the visuals of this level were one of the first things I saw, like, post-Psychonauts 2 launch. I mean, fuck, dude. I'm just, like, I'm getting overwhelmed at how cool this level looks.
The window. Color is the bridge.
It's fucking awesome.
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Thank you, Ball of Light, for teaching me a new technique. This is like the first time we're seeing that animation. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention the other times this animation played. Because it feels like they had to have played that at some point. Alright, we'll get rid of pyrokinesis for now.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
What do we think about the one theory that's like everybody perceives color differently, and that like my blue might not look like your blue? Like, do we know enough about the human eye to confirm or deny this? I mean, color blindness is, like, the most obvious one. But I'm wondering if, like, it's, like, a full-on, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. You know, oh, you perceive subtle color differences more than some of your friends and family? Mm-hmm. There's definitely some merit to it. It just kind of depends on, like, how, like, much it is. Because some people think it goes as far as, like, yeah, if I see blue, you're actually seeing... Like, you're seeing what you think is blue, but for me it would look like yellow. Would make sense if that were possible, but not drastically so. Mm-hmm.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
It'll be okay, Raz.
I've seen the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
There we go.
This has to be, like, one of the single coolest levels in, like, any 3D platformer. It's literally... It is a feast for the senses, truly. There'll be subtle differences, but aside from pathologies like colorblindness, you think the receptors themselves are generally understood enough for it to be unlikely for those interpretations to be different? Mm-hmm. I feel like the only real way we would ever be able to say for certain is, like, if people were able to just, like, switch eyes with each other, which... That's the kind of medical discovery that may not ever come ever, or at least not close to any of our lifetimes, but who knows?
To protect the sound, is it climate control?
Visual discovery you never want. Again, that seems like such a complicated thing that, like, I don't think we would see, like, people pop it, like, switching eyes out for, like, at least a millennia.
Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Girl, someone stole my eyes. If we were in the world of the Psychonauts, that wouldn't even be the weirdest thing that happens today, to be fair. That's why it's good that we live in the real fucking world.
What's this? Oh, let's do that again.
You think the eyes themselves are well understood enough that if the eyes were switched outside of colorblindness, it'd probably look the same? Mm-hmm. Vision itself happens in the brain. I guess it all goes back to the brain.
Man, this is a lot to take in.
So then you would have to, like... It'd basically be impossible to know for sure if there are any, like, true 100% definitive differences in how we perceive, like, color and such. Because it's not like, if you swap someone's brain and put it in a different body, it's still gonna experience the senses in basically all the same ways.
So beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
Alright, you want to slow this guy down.
You're handling this so much better than I would be. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I don't like it here.
Ah, you'll be okay, ball of light. It's okay, Jack Black. Wait, is this guy voiced by Jack Black? That's fucking awesome. I didn't even recognize that as Jack Black. Damn, why is Jack Black kind of good as, like, a voice actor? I literally did not recognize that as his voice.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Well, now that you said it, I can kind of hear the Jack Black in his voice. I literally did not know this guy was voiced by him. I mean, Jack Black is a talent. He's worked with Double Fine before? Hell yeah. It is my humble opinion that Jack Black is maybe the most likable celebrity. Like, I feel like there are very few people in the world who actually have, like, a bad thing to say about Jack Black.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be incredible.
Like, I don't know. Like, when I hear about, like, other celebrities, like, if they're doing some bad shit, I'm like, yeah, they're a celebrity. But if like, I found out, like, tomorrow that, like, Jack Black killed someone, I'd be like, no. Not Jack Black. He wouldn't. You can't be serious. It would, like, ruin my life, probably. And not even because, like, Jack Black is one of my favorite guys in the world. It would just, like, shatter my worldview of, like, Jack Black being, like, one of the only, like, truly likable celebrities. I gotta get pyrokinesis. Be that Limmy thumbnail, never love anything. Again. True. Also, no problem, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
But yeah, I respect Jack Black. I would be very upset if I found out that Jack Black was like a piece of shit. Wait. You know what's funny? I just remembered. This was a point of the level I got stuck in. I, like, went into, like, that space, like, there. And then I didn't realize there was a poster to burn. So I kept trying to jump out of it. And it's, like, the hardest thing in the universe to do. Because you're not supposed to do it like that.
Took a long time. Come on, my fans are waiting. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
I mean, I can't refute that. I was, like, trying to think. I was gonna be like, I don't know. Eyes are kind of cute. But, like, they're a little fucked up when you look at them. Like, when I really, like, look in the mirror and, like, stare at my own eyes and, like, see, like, the pupils dilate and stuff, I'm like, man. Eyeballs are, like, fucked up.
Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for,
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound.
Oh, think that statue is big enough? Oh, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
Not wrong.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
This entire level really is, like, the concept of, like, a concept album. Missed opportunity to not get King Gizzard on this shit. I don't think they would have accepted, but they could have tried. I mean, they do play video games. Stu talked about Red Dead Redemption once.
I assume because of giant eyes.
God, I actually haven't been listening to a lot of King Gizzard lately. Like, I've been listening to some of the older stuff that I've heard before, but, like, a lot of, like, the newer, like, Gizzard songs, I haven't listened to a lot of their newer albums. And it's not even, like, I don't know. I'd probably enjoy them if I listened to them. It's just one of those things where, like, I gotta be honest, it's just kind of hard for me to get into new albums right now. Like, I think, like, one of the few, like, new albums I've listened to this year was a Vocaloid album, They'll Return, by Kian. That shit has some bangers on it. It's like a horror-themed kind of album. It's quite good. I enjoyed it. But that's, like, it. I haven't really been... Like, I just listened to old shit and, like, singles. I'm sorry, I'm not a true music geek. I'll never be. Like, my taste gets as weird as King Gizzard, and that's it. I'm sorry. Well, some of the Nick John Smiths are happy. I also only just realized that the people in the crowd are supposed to look like Nick John Smith. They just looked like blobs to me before.
Well, and it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You'll remember him, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
This is like the... He looks like a scary Pac-Man.
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true.
Whoops. Sorry.
Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is.
You want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
Sorry, I just want to pick up all the, figments first.
They'll be here. Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot.
I hate looking at him as the scary eyeball. I need to give him his other stuff back.
So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
Actually, I'd love to go back to depraving this guy of his senses again.
Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry.
How the fuck did I miss? Wait, if Raz literally has a line like that, how the fuck did I miss that all these dudes are supposed to be Nick John Smith? I'm not very perceptive. I guess I guess I really did need to go back to the sense level to have my senses awakened.
I feel bad about cutting the line, but I'm on a mission. I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
Oh, that's okay, Raz. They would spit you out because you're not that delectable as a treat.
There they are! Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy-King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy-King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the psyching is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Also, no problem, Nat. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. This sensory level is fucking everybody up. Everybody's getting a headache from this except me. I remain. I blame Twitch's bitrate.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds. I have to admit, I'm a little bored.
Oh, I see what I gotta do.
I swear I can taste this thing.
Oh, I just realized, because taste and smell are so closely connected. God. It's like so obvious too, like saying it out loud is like, yeah, no shit, that's what they intended. That's why they're paired up. I don't know, I'm dumb. Okay? Leave me alone. I'm dumb as a rock. I thought that was a platform I could go on. Okay.
Yep. This smells like the way across.
A smell is both something you give and something you take.
I thought that was a very different flag for a second, and I was gonna be like, honestly? Okay. Well, now that I look at this, it's fragmented. But that's like, that's unmistakable. That's just the lesbian flag colors.
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
Okay, Psy-King, you're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it like that.
So many people eat without really tasting. Such a shame.
Alright. Trying to see where the damn spotlight is.
It's one of those double-decker buses.
Is it now?
Here's the steamer trunk tab.
God, this game really does make me want to turn into like a science nerd and like figure out like why are smell and taste so closely connected.
To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
Playing this game is dangerous. This game's gonna make me want to go back to college. And I promised myself I would never go back to college. Like, I'm done. I'm done with that, man. But, like, I have so many more questions. And there are people that are way wiser in this world that know the answer. Probably.
Whoa, these things feel weird.
Oh, this is like the worst way I could have to input this. Having them both mapped to the same side, good lord.
Wanna know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes. Either one's What's that smell? Oh god, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh god. Now I can taste it.
Come on, man. Ew.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say light.
Having to fight 2 of these is fucked up. I gotta eat this. I would prefer not to have to use my dream fluff right now, but, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures sometimes. The panic attacks are probably the most fucked up enemy in the game. Whenever the game had me fight these guys, these were the worst to deal with, which, I mean, makes them, accurate, I guess. Meow. Man, I'm getting fucking owned right now. Oh, I got one on. Now I just gotta get this one. Please? Fuck you.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Let's go. Get out of my sight.
Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
Nick Johnsmith has some quite fucking good hygiene. No, wait, this is where I'm supposed to go. I also got an achievement for that. I gotta be honest, I didn't anticipate getting literally any achievements in this playthrough, because I had already played through the entire game. Ow. What happened? Oh, I need mental connection real quick. Alright, give me my blast back.
Whoa, I did not see that coming.
Okay, Raz. Sick fuck. Oh! I meant to map that to a button. Hold on. There we go. No! I'm being stupid right now. Don't mind me. My brain is like shutting down. Because I have not been sleeping super great. I forgot to take my fucking meds. I gotta take them now so I can go to bed at a reasonable time. I keep going to bed past 3 AM, it sucks. But this is a med check. If you guys have any meds to take them now. This is the first time in like 3 days I've taken this before 12. Get out of my sight. Did not mean for that to be a pun. I mean, we're not in the sight part of the level. So it's like only half a pun. It's not a clever one, which means it's good. It means I'm safe.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
Oh wait, I forgot I don't have to hold down the button. Once I have something grasped, I don't need to hold down the button. God, I really gotta use the bathroom again, but I'm like, I'm gonna end the stream after this level anyways. Just hold it in. Just hold it in. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it now. Enjoy the senses. Alright, that was good for me, actually. Now I don't feel like I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Which, you know, should be the goal of all human beings. Alright. Raz is getting down. He loves this beat. To be fair, this probably, like... I don't even know that the music in this game is strictly bad. It's just not super memorable to me, except for this level.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
He's so excited about it. Well, why didn't he get a mouth? He got the nose, but he didn't get a mouth.
I'm just not ready.
You'll be okay, Psy King. Don't worry about it. But yeah, in terms of the music of this game, this song is really the only level where I remember the sound for it. Not the sound, it's the fucking OST song. It's a good song, is what I'm saying. Let's get all these figments real quick. And then we'll skedaddle.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell. They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Good idea. Let's look here.
Everybody's got memories of the campgrounds.
Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Okay, that was a really on the nose joke. Oh, cause he's a nose right now. Okay, maybe the people at Double Fine are way smarter than I am. Maybe these guys are like the secret geniuses of the universe.
I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly cool.
He's not wrong. Dude, I've like thought about going to like a concert, but even that seems like a little dirty for me. That's like the same reason I haven't really gone to a real convention in my life yet, is that I'm like, man, it's just gonna smell like pit sweat. Because not enough people in this world actually bathe. It's fucked up. If you're watching this right now and you do not shower, like, go do it now. Okay? It'll make me feel better. It'll make you feel better. What are you talking about, Raz? And I mean, especially in, like, I don't want to say post-COVID era, but post-COVID being a thing that we lock places down for era. Like, going to a convention is, like, a little scary. Because it's like, man, you guys could just be carrying plague. And usually they do. Everybody was always getting, like, sick from going to conventions and stuff. And it's like, it'd be cool to go, but there's also, like, a 50% chance I catch something. And I wouldn't necessarily be happy about that. Especially because this year has been the year I've been, like, a sickly motherfucker.
You started this. Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train. For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen. For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality. Are you full of wax or something? Look, I don't...
Hey bros, what's up?
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyking, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psyking is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find it.
Sounds good to me.
Let me
Give you a hand.
I would love to know how they animated this scene.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome.
Ooh. Let's see. I don't use, like, clairvoyance ever. I actually think, like, in my playthrough of this off stream, I, like, literally never did clairvoyance, because I did not give a shit. I'm sorry. I have to get the rank 102 to get the last clairvoyance? What the hell? That's like the highest one. So many of these are just like level 20. What the fuck? Okay, I think quick time is good. I can work with that. Yeah.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
I'm a little embarrassed that Raz was able to, pronounce innocuous before I was. I don't know, it looks like innocent, so I'm like, oh, it's pronounced kinda similarly to innocent. And it's like, no, you dumb bitch. Not at all. He's not happy because of that tag. He's happy because of the earfish. He knows what he's about.
I just remembered something I need to do. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
Oh, I don't have Psyblast. Hold on. Mental Connection is kind of fun to play with. Or not, yeah, Mental Connection. So let's get rid of Time Bubble for Psyblast.
Your head again.
My dumbass was about to fall off the edge.
You want me to take care of these guys?
Wait, I got rid of Mental Connection instead of Time. The Sucker Punch is cool. I feel like actually Mental Connection is like not that good for... I mean, it's good for picking off the baby mooks. But for any of the big guys, you basically never want to be like, hey, come over here. You already know what the fuck's going on. Get over here. What's happening? Raz was really focused on that dude for a second. Listen, I'm working on it. At least this partner doesn't poke fun at you in this level. Can you imagine if the Psy King was just roasting my gameplay the whole time? It'd be humiliating. Instead, he says funny stuff that makes you laugh and smile. Instead of stuff that would get me on r/streamer fails when I fail to parry, and he's like, "Oh, you missed that one, dumbass. Oh, hey, goober, you fucked up."
I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
Well, that didn't work. Okay, it's one of them again, but he has enemies this time. That actually seems like a little easier, to be fair. Wait, what the fuck did I hit with my time bubble that it wouldn't let me do it on the panic attack? It's going to the random enemies! Okay, no, I actually do need to get rid of these guys basically as soon as possible. Oh my god, they keep just spawning. There's no way, or there's just like an infinite amount of them until I kill the panic attack. That would suck balls. Okay, no, it's fine.
Response is triggering. I say fight.
It's okay, Jack Black. I won't let anybody harm you anymore. The panic attack designs are like really cool though.
I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help.
Which you will never hear me say about a real life panic attack.
The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
Fuck yes, the band's back together.
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
He's not wrong.
Time for the feast. Feast!
Oh fuck yes.
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's low. At the bottom of a lake of frozen
You know, now that I'm hearing him singing, I don't know how the fuck I didn't identify this as Jack Black right away. Jack Black has literally made music too. Uh-oh.
which I never
I hate when I puke and an evil lady comes out. What am I saying? That's not true. If I puked and an evil lady came out, I would think that's dope. I'm sorry for blatantly lying on Twitch.tv. Be a lot better than the alternative, at least.
No, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please, shut up.
There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light. You're a helmet full bear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Brulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
Well, let's do it.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid.
You were going to act her to death?
Did a
Come on, Raz.
Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I probably shouldn't be skipping through dialogue because I'm impatient. Because I am enjoying the story.
Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for your Fulbert.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
No matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
My body's been in hyper-ice all this time. I'll bet I...
Time is not real. Time is an illusion. I will say also, out of all the Senses designs, I think that Visions is like the best, and it's like not even really close. I'm sorry. The other designs are like cute, they're fine, but Visions is genuinely like, holy shit, that's a cool ass design.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Fuck yes.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Alright, now's not the time for puns.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Naut.
Time out, Lulu.
she's trying so hard, but she can't stop the combined powers of Jack Black and the band. Tenacious D if they were awesome.
The audience loved it. Do it again. One last curtain call and the show's over.
I haven't found your body yet, Fulbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm gonna keep it safe back at HQ, and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's gonna forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Oh, my bugs, they love me. Fuck yes. What a good level. Just like visually and like level design wise.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
You'll be okay, Ford. Alright, so after this we would have a Ford level. And I think we're gonna save that for next time. We made some good progress already, honestly, and we have to play what I think is the best level in the game. I don't want to say that, like, it's all downhill from here. We still got quite a few, like, really good levels, but that's my favorite one by far. I think it's, like, an aesthetic treat. I think it's fun to play. I mean, the panic attacks are a little annoying to deal with, but it's fitting, I think. It is quite fitting. What else would it be? But yeah. I hope you all enjoyed Psychonauts 2. We will be back for more in Psychonauts Part 2. But that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll just do like a shorter part of Fire Emblem. Based on what people were saying about the Pikmin 4 demo, and the fact that I'm also planning to do Ghost Trick for Night of the Living demos, I don't think it'd be reasonable for me to do both of those tomorrow night when, like, the earliest I can stream is, like, 9 o'clock. Like, if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a shorter stream. Maybe it won't even be Fire Emblem, it'll just be a random variety funny. We'll see. But, yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.